Again, we'd like to request our barangay officials to proceed at the entrance, right at the gate. Mga barangay officials. Again, we are requesting our barangay officials na mo-proceed sa gate for the grand entrance.
Once again, I would like to request our barangay officials to proceed outside as we'll begin our program in a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saulog sa Sinulog sa Bugho 2025. Let us give a big round of applause to our very own barangay officials in their grand entrance.
They're all wearing a creation of Say A gown and Barong suit rentals. Cherry and Anton gown rentals. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause. Let's start with Honorable Angelo Lianos. Honorable Warley Dumosmo. Honorable Milagros Ruth Buendia. Honorable Gerald Fabiliar. Honorable Abonyer Ridoble. Honorable Benda Abduhay. Honorable Luzelle Buendia. Our Barangay Secretary, Honorable Virginia Apatan. Mrs. Virginia, Barangay Treasurer Michelle. Ladies and gentlemen, the SK officials, headed by the SK chairperson, Honorable Daisy May Layase, and councilors. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the man behind the progress of Barangay Bugo. Please welcome the young and very promising Barangay Captain, Honorable Carl Angelo Greenhia Cabasag. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a resounding applause to all of our barangay officials of Barangay Bugo, the Albal Civil.
Tonight, witness the stage transforming in a realm of opulence with magnificent grace, unite in perfect harmony. Welcome to the grandest and colorful celebration for Saulog sa Sinulog sa Pugo 2025. To officially open our program this evening, may I request everyone to please all stand for the invocation, followed by the Philippine National Anthem, Bagong Pilipinas Hymn, Sugpo Hymn, and Mo Alboal Hymn. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Kasing-kasing
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Bago dahil sa ito ay kinakailangan tayo na magtulong-tulong na paunlarin ang mahal nating bayan. Panahon na magbabago at ayos ang mga dapat ayusin. Dapat lang maging tungkulin ng bawat mamamayan dito sa atin. Ng pagbabago patungo sa pag-asenso, magsikap ng mabuti at ng guminhawa tayo. Malaki natin sa mundo at ipamalas ang bagong Pilipino at bagong Pilipinas.
sa sulod ning duha sa akong ampingan sa kanunay mahalon tahong nga dayan-dayan ning kapunuan subuan ng garbo ang kaanyag mo kasagikan sa Ginoo upang maanyag ug huyang nga kinayahan ikaw sarang ang piingan ug milanog na lakip sa kinalayan ang pagkamadanihon kamaapik-apihon sa kinayahan ug sa katawan kang hiog hangtod karon pagkaanindot nga magpauraray malinawon ug gawas nun sa lapyahan adlawng tanan ug mag-aawit hawa sa kasakit idapit mo ang tanan hayan mo lambok mulong tagking tanan tamis nga bunga sa among pagmahal
You may now all be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, maayong gabi, Bugho Anons.
Alright, maayong gabi ug happy fiesta. Viva Pit Senior!
Viva Pit Senior Servants.
Alright, so grabe ang audience o grabe sad ka glittering o shining shimmery ang ato ang mga bisita karong biuna.
Yes, servants, tonight I am very much thrilled to witness our Saulog sa Bugho 2025. This is not just only a celebration that we are all here gathered together on this day to witness the celebration of culture and heritage of every Bughoanon. But tonight we celebrate the unwavering faith and devotion of our beloved Senor Santo Niño.
And so the excitement and delight seems apparent at the moment. For us, all you can see, my friends, tonight's setting connotes a very thrilling revelation. And there is no question that everyone is captivated by the pervading excitement of tonight's episode.
Yes, servants, tonight is really the progress reflected in our celebration for this evening. Servants, unsa man imo ang gibati karong gabi una?
I am so excited and I can't wait to witness our contingents and other surprises. Di yun kalikayan ang kakulba. Bisa kita ray audience tungod kay grabe ang competition karong gabi una, Miss Lorraine. And ikaw, what are your expectations na may tabo karong gabi una diri sa Barangay Bugho?
Well, servants, I am expecting for line-up dynamic dances and performances of our performers, mesmerizing, of course, with their different talents that could identify every Bughoanon's creativity and vast performances.
Exactly.
Yes, servants, ang akong pangutanan nimo karong gabi una, servants.
Yes.
What makes different karon from the past years that we celebrated the annual celebration of Saulog sa Bugho 2025?
Miss Lorraine, panahon pa ni Kapdura, panahon pa sa unang mga kapitan na anak ko sa Bugho actually. So I was a living witness sa mga different night representations ug sa mga pagsaulog sa ilang sinulog. So panahon ni Kap Carl karon, kapanahon ni Kap Angelo Lianos na anak ko nag-host sa mga sinulog. But I would say this is really the best year so far. So kumbaga, nagkanindot each year is progressing and improving.
Yes, sir, Vince, as what I have mentioned tonight is really reflected on the promise of progress of every Bughoanon. So why don't we give a resounding round of applause for that?
Pak Bughoanos! And congratulations for this. Bugho is bugho na.
Yes,
okay.
Sir Vince. But also this evening, Sir Vince, we also have our distinguished guests who are here with us celebrating our annual celebration here in Bugho. Would like to acknowledge first our very own Sangguniang Bayan members of Municipality of Moalboal. We have here Honorable Paz Lingling Rosgoni, our Municipal Vice Mayor. Masipang pakpak alang kaniya. And together with us this evening is our beloved councilor as well in the municipality of Moalboal, Honorable Dudong Sabak Jr.
O gubano sab kanato karong gabi una nakikuban ang mga barangay kapitan sa nagkadaiya nga mga barangay. To start with, we would like to recognize the kapitan or the barangay captain of Barangay Agbalanga, Honorable Eddie Sardio. All right. And of course, we have barangay captain from Ikay ko kaklaro ni Dapita. Barangay Bastiot, where I assigned as the school principal, Honorable Pedro Redoble. O paano sab ka nato karon ang gwapo ug batanon nga barangay kapitan sa Barangay Poblacion West, Honorable Lenenio Abrenica. Nakikuban sa nato atong silingan ng barangay ang kapitan nga batanon gwapo usab, Honorable Marvin Dio. O kang akong boss ug amo manager sa unang radio station 92.3, ang kapitan sa Barangay Saavedra, Honorable Mario Timblor. Ingon man, ang among kapitan sa Barangay Lanao, ang akong gwapo nga igagaw, Honorable Amancio Igot Saak. Napabaylay kapitan wala to acknowledge. Of course, ang atong barangay kapitan sa Barangay Bugho, Honorable Carl Angelo Cabasa. Naputay mga konsihal sa mga nagkadaiya mga barangay o guban po sa kanato karon ang ilahang Mrs. Maricon Gabate. Alright.
Yes, Sir Vince. Daghang salamat to our distinguished guests for gracing and witnessing our celebration this evening. And of course, Sir Vince, excited na gyud ang tanan. Are you guys excited o gaandam na ba tanan? Masaksihan ang atong celebration o atong aktibidad karong gabi una.
Alright, ay napari ang mga barangay councilors sa Barangay Bugho, ang mga teachers sa Bugho Integrated School. O nakikuban sa dara. O nakikuban sa kanato karon ang mga retired school heads and teachers sa Bugho Elementary School, to name with Mrs. Flordelina Redoble, former principal of Malbal Central Elementary School, and of course my grade 4 teacher and retired school head Mrs. Ramona P. Sambilan. Ma'am Josefina Layase, ang atong mga sponsors nga nihatag og suporta o pagbulig.
Yes, Sir Vince. We would like to acknowledge our very own sponsors for the monetary support that they have given to make this event feasible for this evening.
The SK officials also. And tonight, Miss Lorraine covered ta sa official media partner ang official page sa Barangay Bugho Official o sa SK Officials.
Yes, for those who are not here with us this evening, we would like to remind everybody that we are live through our official Facebook page of Barangay Bugho.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, I know you have been waiting, and I'm sure you are so excited and you will look forward for this moment to arrive. So to welcome,
Ladies and gentlemen, to give us the welcome message. Atong hatagan sa masipang pakpak, atong labing batanon, maabtikon, hugabungan nga atong barangay captain o Barangay Bugho. Ladies and gentlemen, why don't we give a big round of applause to Honorable Carl Angelo Cabasag.
Thank you you so much to our beautiful, our handsome MCs, Sir Vince and Lorraine. Thank you so much. Una sa tanan, maayong gabi kaninyong tanan. Maayong gabi kaninyong tanan. And happy fiesta! Dako kay akong pasalamat. Sa di pa ko muhatag sa kong mensahe, tuguti usa ko mangayo og pasalamat sa tanang mga nihatag, ni contribute something nga para mabulukon og mabunggahon kining atong kapistahan. Unahon ako ang ato ang pinalanggang mayor o ang ato ang kanunay nga nagpangga kanato. Honorable Mayor Inocentes Cabaron. Daghan kayong salamat, Mayor. I invited Mayor, but ningon siya nga he cannot attend kay murag something na ginaglain ihang tiyan. So, I also understand. And of course, usab, nasad, dinhi, kuyog nato karong gabi una, ang nagpangga usab sa Barangay Bugho. Ang atuang Vice Mayor, Honorable Lingling Pastors Goni. Thank you so much, Vice Mayor. And of course, sa tanang-tanang mga SB members who are here, Honorable Alfonso Dudong Sabak Jr., musunod usab si Honorable Jinky Hanika, Honorable Susan Billones Gargar, Honorable Serge Tabaniag, Honorable Virgilio Bilio Dumugho, Honorable Marcelino Lino Diniega, Honorable Cirilo Seri Tapales, ug atong umaabot nga konsihal, Mr. John Edwil Jit Tabacon, and of course, umaabot po din nga konsihal, Engineer Noel Greenhia. Sa ako ang mga kaubanan sa buhat usab, mga kapitanes nga naakaron, you know what, nalipay kaayo ko og dako. Ngano, nisanong mo sa akong hangyo to witness the Saulog sa Sinulog 2025. Every year, mas gipabungga pa, mas gipangandaman pa ang atuang Saulog sa Sinulog 2025. Tungod kay sa giingon pa ni Sir Vince ganiha, nga ang Sinulog ni una na ani, una pa ni sa unang mga katuigan, I was 7 years old at that time. Dancer pa ko dinhi and my ate Joanne was the choreographer. Sunod-sunod intawon ko sayaw-sayaw. The same thing sa mga kabatanunan, karon nga ni-participate, daghan kayong salamat. Ngano ako dyan gibalik, ako dyan gipangusgan, nga mas mabulukon pa, tungod kay ang kwarta kini sa katawhan. Kwarta kini sa katawhan nga angay ibalik usab kaninyo. Ngano? Inyo baha ning mga buhis. Maobitaw ning wala ko, unsa man, wala ko nag-open category sa Sinulog. Usa ni ana nga prinsipyo nako, mas maayo pa nga ang Barangay Bugho maoy maka-benefits sa tanang awards nga giandam nako karong gabi una. Dili maadto sa lain nga makatawhan kung di ang akong pinalanggang bughoanon. Kaninyong tanan, sa tanang mga nihatag, ni duno sa ilang hinabang, daghan kayong salamat from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Kaninyong tanan nga naakaron ni witness sa ato ang Saulog sa Sinulog 2025. Viva Pit Senior! Viva Senior Santo Niño! Viva Barangay Bugho! Daghang salamat.
Thank you so much, Barangay Captain Honorable Carl Angelo Cabasa.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, usa sa gihimo na kong idolo, ehemplo sa pangagamahanan sa lungsod sa Malboal. If not because of her position, I really want to call her ate because she is an elderly sister to me. And we've been together bisag wala pa siya nahimong politika. Nahimo siyang barangay councilor sa barangay Basdiot. Nahimo siyang vice mayor. Pero ang among panag-amigahay, panaghigalaay, o ang pagsalig nako nagpabilin hangtod karon. Og aton siyang nasaksihan sa iyang pagkamanggihatagon sa pag-share sa iyang mga blessings nga walay no sa tanang mga hangyo o yango sa tanang mga Moalbolanons. O karon gusto pa niyang mapalapdan ang iyang serbisyo dili lamang sa lungsod sa Moalboal, kundili sa ikapito nga distrito. Ladies and gentlemen, atong sugaton ug dako natong garbo barangay Bughoanons nga nakig-uban sa kanato karong gabi una sa pagsaulog sa sinulog sa Bugho 2025. Gracing this event is no less than our municipal vice mayor. Let's give a round of applause for her fiesta message, the Honorable Vice Mayor Paz A. Rusgone.
Barangay Bugho, maayong gabi kaninyong tanan. Kurog-kurog pabaya akong tuhod nga numan. Gikan pagyutang ko sa hinatilan. Gikan na mo sa 14 ka barangay, gikuha na mo ang duha ka adlaw sa pagsuroy-suroy sa kabukiran sa hinatilan. So gahapon, unong karong adlaw, 8 iha na ko na sinati og unsa katag-as sa mga bukid sa nakalain-lain no nga kabaranggayan lagi sama sa giingon ni Sir Vince gipalapdan nako ang akong pagserbisyo. So grabe gayud kay ang tibuok barangay sa Septimo distrito bali man ni og 141 141 barangays. Imagine from 15 barangays sa ato ang lungsod sa Moalboal, lagtason ug ako ang sakaon ang 141 ka barangay. Sa dili pa, akong pasalamat. Grabe. Kapitan Carl, I am really, really touched. I am so amazed. I am so grabe. As you have mentioned, you have been presenting yourself that you have been dancing in this very floor when you were at least 7 years old. And I was in this Barangay Bugho for the last 15 years also during this time. Look at your councils, no? Grabe, sa ila pa lang pag-entrance, karon pa ko nakakita. Grabe ka mga gwapa o mga gwapo, ka mga maambungan, murag mga models ang imuhang mga konsehalis. To acknowledge, I would like pag-acknowledge sa atong mga barangay konsehal, Honorable previous barangay captain, Angelo S. Llanos, Cap. Grabe ninyo nimo, Cap, oy. Patanon kayo ang ato usab nga lain nga konsehal, Honorable Warley Dumosmog. Digyon mo na ko mailhan, konsihal. An Honorable Milagros Roth Crenhia, Ma'am Roth, dugay na jud kong nakailan nimo. Ang ato usab nga lain nga konsihal Gerald Paviliar, ato ang leader sa usa ka organisasyon sa dinhi sa Moalboal, no, ACRO. Former principal, usa ka magtutulo sa nadugay ng panahon, retire naman tuod pero nibalik para lang yun pagserbisyo sa iyahang barangay, Barangay Bugho, Sir Abondio Redoble. Then si Ma'am atong konsihal Binda Boaya Abduhan. dugay na sa taon ko aning mambindawa ko kaila ganina. Asan? Nara gyud. Wa gihapon ko kaila. Grabe inyohang mga beauty karong gabiuna. Nagtapad mi sa usa nyo ka konsihal. Niingon gyud. Vice, sus, ug wala si Kapitan Gilot na kapitan. Karon pa gyud mi naka Pilipiniana. No, gasilak-silak yun, itaw, nindot yun kaayo. I am really thrilled and I'm very, very proud, Barangay Bugho. Nga kamo, o kamo pa yun nakita nako nga una nga barangay, diin imong gitagaan og hostisya ang ilang pagka-konsihal o ilang pagka pangulo sa ato o sa inyuhang barangay. O ang atong iski chairman, of course, si Miss Decime Layesi. Kamo mga batanon, mga konsihalis, mga SK councilors, you really showed your capability of being a leader in your barangay. You will be the future leaders in our municipality or in other provinces or basin siguro. Mahimo mo nga usab, lain-lain ang posisyon sa atoang probinsya sa Sugbo. Nya sa atong, of course, ang atong barangay secretary, Miss Virginia Apatan, o ma'am, jud ko kailan nimo. Nagsige na kung asa naman si Ma'am Virgie, oy, wa naman. Nya ang atoang barangay treasurer, nga gadala sa Pontel, sa atoang barangay, Ma'am Michelle Raganas, yun ko, it's really amazing. Sa tanan nga mga kapitanis sa nagkalain-lain nga barangay, no, sa mga bisita, sa mga dumuduong, sa atong mga kontestant karong gabiuna, grabe gyud, dili nako matukib o kalipay nga grabe ang inyong pagpreparar. Dili sab na ko'y kalimod nga ako usab nga ikapasigarbo ang ato ang miss, ang ato ang MC, si Sir Vincent nga tinuod jud murag 20 na sa siguro may katuig ani nag-uban. Unya Miss Lau, ang ato ang gwapa nga niya sa ato ang staff sa ato usab sa munisipyo, niya bisag asa sad ni. Kaninyong tanan sa mga maestra sa ato ang dinhi sa atong eskwelahan, Barangay Bugho, mga mamumuong bisita kaninyong tanan, usbo nako maayong gabi. Pahimutsin ninyo ang higayon sa inyong kapistahan, diin ang inyuhang batanon nga kapitan ni apay energy. Sa pipila ka mga tuig murag, I think there will be a 5 years term in your being barangay captain, so you have 3 more years to go. Kay kaduha naman nimo nigi-celebrate, but this year, captain, kan ay beautiful captain or handsome captain, grabe gyud, really, di nako matkuan gyud mo ma-express ang tanan, pero tuol pughoanon, kay balo gyud mo, grabe gyud nako, nga first time usab nako nga nakita, nga diin, ang inyo yung presentation, grabe ka sparkling, grabe good. I don't know how to express it, but it is a very good presentation tonight. And I'm so excited. Well, the 5 presenters or participants or candidates will be showing their different talents this evening. So, waman ko kakita sa inyong sinulog. I hope nga good luck na lang sa tanan nga mga contestant. I would like also to acknowledge sa akong kauban ay sorry kaayo sa akong kauban sa Sangguniang Bayan, Honorable Dodong Sabak, and also our future Vice Mayor. Vice Mayor naman na siya si Honorable Jinky Hanika. Wala pa naabot kay wala na siya opponent, so wala gyud na siya Vice Mayor na gyud na siya in my behalf. No, so kaniyong tanan, ospo na ako, maayong gabi o enjoy tonight's activities. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Vice Mayor Paz A. Rosgone. Salamat kay Mayor. Og sa ko nag-iingon, dili lang sa mual-bual, kundi iyang mapalapdan ayang serbisyo sa 7th Congressional District that's soon to be our provincial board member. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. How about giving a round of applause to once again our Municipal Vice Mayor, Honorable Paz Lingling Avenido Rosgone.
And for tonight's competition, we would like to acknowledge our dear sponsors for their invaluable support given to us for this evening. Let us watch on screen.
Roll VTR.
We would like to give thanks Barangay Bugho officials. Balik lantaw sa kagahapon. A new chapter is about to unfold. Welcome to Saulog sa Sinulog sa Pugo 2025. Our gold sponsors. Mr. Brian Babiera.
G&J Store.
G&G Tourist Van Rental Services.
Gina Store.
Villa Gonzalo Family.
Mar Engineering Services.
Hear the beat of the drums and calling us near. This is the echo of fate we hold so dear. Through every
Iris and Johnny Grenhea.
our joyous songs across the land. Bato balani sa gugma, O Santo Niño. Naghatag ka
Pagkain Pinoy at home. Your food for good moments.
Mobile Cebu Council Rental. Cebu Southern Bus Corporation.
John M. Highland Institute of Learning.
Elmar de Cuida Dodge in Andrea Salt.
Yen Fabiliar.
Our silver sponsors. Honorable Paz Lingling Rose Goni.
Even Raven Thai Massage. At last youth Panagsama Mobile Cebu.
Uglier Family.
Hear the beat of the drums and calling us near. This is the echo of fate.
Southern Diagnostic Laboratory.
Every step we celebrate our joyous songs across the land.
Himyon Letters and Family.
Pugma, O Santo Niño, naghatag ka og kalinaw. Throughout the world our faith will rise.
Rose Carla Simbahon of Talisay City, Cebu.
Michelle and Ronald Guaya Mobile Sports Complex.
Himino Glass.
John Andrel Tabacon.
Hands, we'll raise our voice, the waves of crowd, pure love and devotion. So let us gather,
Sheila's Beauty and Wellness Shop.
every steps we celebrate. One world, one beat, one dance.
Phil's Resort, Mobile Cebu.
Let's bring peace to the world. There's hope and love to every.
Major Nevin W. Ganitan, Philippine Army and Family.
Mobile Pharmacy.
SM Services.
Bombaline Grill and Restaurant.
Honorable Serge Tabanyag.
Christine and Matias Entero and family.
Leslie Diamore.
Angelo Lenos and family.
Johnny Celestial.
Moji Marty and Mika.
Doris Sabanal and family.
Sherilyn and Grace Oreno family.
Our bronze sponsors.
Mrs. Inara and Engineer Dante Valente and family.
Diana Bernica Ray Gomez and family.
Jesus Goles and family.
Jaja Goli Sabanal and family.
Bernice Hostel.
Jacqueline Flores and family.
Hear the beat of the drums and
Sherilyn Grenhea, Jess Edessa and Chris.
behold so deep.
Palm Terra Massage and Spa.
Celebrate our joy.
Booking Quito family.
Bato Balani
Iliad family.
O Santo Niño.
Earl Edris Cantella and family.
Walbal Rochelle Custom Cake.
Merly Cabales and Alvarado and family.
Mr. William and Mrs. Vitaly and family.
Honorable Alfonso and Flor Doble and family.
Divine Mercy, a Celestial Meadows Memorial in Family Park.
Tambayan, Samoalboan.
Raise her
Island Tea Company.
her voice. The waves of crowd you love.
Catherine Aketiu and family.
That's her faith. Through every steps we
Zana's Garden.
Amavalan, Tabanya.
dance. Let's join our hands together.
Losola Mountain Resort.
Let's bring peace to the world.
Dennis Buaya.
There's hope and love to everyone.
BG War and Sons Game Farm.
Irvin Nilda Canas.
Divina Corbian family.
Mr. and Mrs. Calanduava and family.
Ralph Sage Pension Beach House.
Bird and Menivas Tenor.
Hans Home Care Products Smartwash.
Ange Licanda.
Nilda and Irving G. Fam and family. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for all of our sponsors because you serve as the framework or the backbone in the success of our Saulog Sabugo 2025.
There you
Yes.
have it, ladies and gentlemen. Daghang salamat to our beloved sponsors. Thank you so much for your support given for us for this celebration.
This is it. The agony of waiting is now come to an end. We are about to witness the 5 contingent, but of course we have invited these very important persons in the audience right now who cannot just sit back, but they're also given the most critical task of choosing our winners for tonight.
Yes, sir, Vince. And now to uphold a higher standard of excellence, we have gathered a remarkable panel of judges, each bringing their expertise and insights to this selection process. Ladies and gentlemen, to introduce now our esteemed panel of judges.
Our first judge is a student of Bachelor in Physical Education at the University of Cebu main campus. 14 years of experience in dancing, cultural, festival, dance sports, and hip-hop. A member of Dance Sport Team Cebu City. A volunteer teacher of Dance Sport Team Cebu City. Former varsity of the University of Cebu Dance Sports event. Member of Cebu Battlers Community and Breaking Cebu. One of the dance masters and choreographers of Tribo Kulo for Sinulog Festival sa Bambaling. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our judge number 1, Mr. Jadel Fresh Pat from Cebu City.
Moving forward is our judge number 2, a cum laude graduate of Bachelor in Secondary Education, major in Filipino, a pageant enthusiast, coach, organizer, floor manager, and choreographer. Enter school cheer dance tertiary category competition. Choreographer to Tabantayan Island, Cebu, a back-to-back overall champion 2018 and 2019. A dance master at Banig Sabarian 2024. Currently a senior high school teacher too at Alcantara National High School. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 2, Mr. Harold James Santalan Flores.
Calling us near, this is the echo of fate. We hold so dear. Through every step we
To proceed is our judge number 3, once a beauty queen and now a teacher. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Kent Archie A. Sanoy from Lapu-Lapu City.
Our next judge, a chairman of the board, graduated Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies in University of Cebu Main Campus, a pageant director and choreographer of Miss Mantalungon Tourism 2016 to 2024. Choreographer and a grand champion during the Kaomahan Festival of the Municipality of Barili from the year 2015 to 2016. Choreographer and a grand champion Kabkaban Festival 2024 of Barili. Artistic Director of Carabao Festival 2024. Production staff of Miss Barili from the year 2023 to 2024. A choreographer in University of San Carlos North Campus. Currently working as a college instructor in Cebu Technological University, Barili Campus. A choreographer, a performer, an educator by heart, the chairman of the board, Mr. John Del O. Delfino.
And now to read the criteria for judging, atong hatagad sa masipang pakpak, the chairman of the board.
Mr. John Del O. Delfino to do the honors.
Okay, so once again, mayong gabi ka natong tanan on advance happy fiesta. So now, please allow me na akong basahon our criterion for our festival queen. First, the best in festival costume. 10 is the highest, 1 is the lowest. Followed by the solo performance, again, 10 is the highest, 1 is the lowest. And also our production number, delivery of speech and mastery of figures, 10 is the highest, 1 is the lowest. Next, the ecological costume, 10 is the highest, 1 is the lowest, a total of 100%. And now let's proceed for our ritual showdown. Start with the theme or the concept ritual, 15%. Followed by the performance, 30%, choreography, 25%, the costume and props, 20%, and the audience impact, 10%, a total of 100%. Once again, to our contestant, good luck and good evening. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for that very comprehensive introduction of the criteria for judging, which serve as the basis in choosing our rightful winners for tonight. So we have the Festival Queen Search, at the same time we have our ritual showdown. And so, before the production number, check muna the power and energy coming from Purok kay Mito. Purok Nangka. Asa man? Inay lagi. Purok Sambag. There you have it. Purok Chicos. And finally, Purok Tambis. All right, there you have it. I think everybody seems ready this time. So ladies and gentlemen, the agony of wedding has come to an end as we are about to witness our 5 equally stunning and beautiful candidates. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our candidates as they take the center stage in their production number.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, sa ulog sa Sinulog sa Bugho 2025, the Grand Production Number.
Bukit Senyor, kitang tanan, magpis Senyor.
Atong sugatan sa masibang pakpak, our festival queens and their introduction number.
Maayong gabi, bughuanon, maayong gabi kaninyong tanan. Ako si Ninya Marie Buaya Galyosa, mapasigarbuhong nagarepresentar sa tribo mapasignahong Mandaragat. Gikan sa nagkahiusang purok kay mito. Mabuhi ang bughuanon, mabuhi ang sinulog sa bugho. Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Viva Pit Senyor!
Thank you so much, candidate number 1.
Ninya Marie Galyusa representing Tribo Masaganahong Mandaragat o Purok Mito.
Moving forward is our candidate number 2.
Queen candidate number 2, Maria Kyla Gunhia, representing Tribu Mag-uuma o Purok Nangka.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome now candidate number 3.
Maayong gabi, bughoanon! Ako si Grace Ann C. Fuentes, mapasigar pong nag-representar sa Tribu Kasaria o Purok Sambag. Daghang salamat, Senyor Santo Niño! Viva Tribu Kasaria! Viva Purok Sambag! Viva Pit Senyor!
Queen candidate number 3, Grace Ann Fuentes, representing Tribu Casaria o Purok Sambag.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome now candidate number 4.
It's not just a festivity to honor our dear Santo Niño. It is also a time to celebrate and strengthen our faith, trust, and belief to our dear Santo Niño. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Javelin E. Canitan, proud and loud to represent my beloved tribu, Tribu Kalubilhan o Purok Chicos. Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva Pit Señor!
Queen candidate number 4, Jovelyn Canitan, representing Tribu Kalubian o Purok Chicos.
Moving forward is our candidate number 5.
Maayong gabi, bughuanon! Ako di ay si Jeannie Zambrana ninyon. Ako nagaingon, padayon kamo. Tribong masiganaong mangingisda sa paglambo. Aron kamo tagaan og maayong grasya. Sa balaan nga si Senyor Santo Niño. Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Viva Pit Senyor! Mapasigarbong nagarepresentar sa tribong nagahiusang mangingisda sa Purok Tambis! Viva! Viva! Pit Senyor!
Jenny Sabrana ninyo, representing Tribu na Kayusang Mangingisda o Purok Sambis. Hey now, ladies and gentlemen, as we give an ample time for our candidates for the ritual showdown. That is the registration number coming from Mualbal's Pride to Tawag ng Tanghalan sa Showtime. Let's give it up for Giselle Hayasant Hernandez. Once again, let's give it up for Giselle Hayasant Hernandez to fill the air with beautiful music.
Balitan tayong
Naku, madili ka sa mga pagdamay kong naambon. Ignaku, nadili mo kawangon. Dako ko pasahin sa gugma mo. Awinday, mangitang pamanunon, siguro may agad yun, yun anon. Sweldo ka, ikaw buutan mo, magmahal ka ni Bukidon sa nakilaran. Magmahal ka ni mo hangtod sa kahangturan.
Thank you very much, Giselle Hyacinth Hernandez Fresh from Taura Tanghalan Kids and from V Talents and Events.
Once again, thank you so much, Miss Giselle Hyacinth Hernandez. And at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, as one of the highlights of your Fiesta celebration, we will now bring you to the grandest festival here in Bogo for our search for our festival showdown. Excited na ba ang tanan? Or gipang duka na ba ang tanan? We'd like to assure that the energy of the people who are here with us are still here with us. Naa pa ba ang tanan? Viva Pit Senyor! Mura ka duka man. Viva Pit Senyor! Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin our competition with our contingent number 1. Let us give a big round of applause.
Contingent number 1. Gikan sa Purok kay Mito. Kini pinanguluhan sa ilang Purok President Mirasol Sibalios, Vice President Jemeline Mariano, Chapel President Marcelinda Gaco. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome contingent number 1, Tribong Masaganahong Mandaragat. Uban ang ilang matahong nga andas, ang ilang decorated tricycle nga dunay inspired sa atong mga nindot nga kadagatan sa Moalboal. Mo kini ang ilang inspired tricycle. Decorated tricycle. And now, ladies and gentlemen, ang ilang mga dancers, ingon man ang ilang festival queen. Alright, so magawas ang tricycle para makasulod ang atong mga dancers.
Raise your hands, raise your voice, the waves of crowd, pure love and devotion. So let us gather, dance with faith, through every steps we celebrate.
Bughu Anons, Malbalo Anons, so gatunta sa masipang pakpak. Contingent number 1, Tribo, Masaganaong Mandaragat o Purok kay Mito.
Ma, inagat sa aming Junior ha. Kaya natin nasudan karong gabi eh. Mubalik kami sa di pa mo sa unang adlaw.
Bitaw Mar, akong tiyugan si Papa sa pagpanagat kay lami na kayo ikaw og sinugbang isda na daghang laman.
Sige pa, pag-amping baya mo ha, kay wala ta kabalo sa panahon karon.
Junior, tawagan mong papa. Andam na inyong sakayan.
Pa, tara na, managat na ta.
Nak, ang pukot, ang dama.
Sige pa, aysa, kay ang bukod na lambod sa akong tiil.
Sige nak, paghinay ha, kay basin mahagbong ka diha.
Uy, Junior! Tabang! Si Junior natagak! Si Junior nahagbong!
Diyos ko, Ginoo akong anak. Senyor Santo Niño, tabangi kami!
Pa, ma, Noy, ay na magkabalaka kay Ugin ako.
Hay, daghang salamat, Senyor Santo Niño.
Sugod na sa sinulog kitang tanan magpitsinyo.
Thank you very much, mga kato, ang tribo Masaganaong Mandaragat o Purok kay Mito. Ay now, atong gihangyo ang taga-Purok kay Mito nga ipagawas ang tanang props para dili magdasok sa next contingent. Tanang props ipagawas. Thank you very much once again, Purok kay Mito, our contingent number 1.
Moving forward is our contingent number 2, Tribo Mag-uma o Purok Nangka, Purok President Alice Toledo, Vice President Remy Lacanillo, Chapel President Ramona Sambilad. Ladies and gentlemen, contingent number 2, Tribo Mag-uma o Purok Nangka.
Mrs. Ramona Sambilad is also the chapel president of the main chapel. Very requesting mga barangay tanods para sa pag-clear sa mga agyanan o katong sa Santo Niño kay barangay Tahirig siya. Barangay tanods, matabang mig arin sa Santo Niño.
Makiaita sa pagtambol kay niabot ng panahon. Sinulog, sagit ug kusog. Tanang magsaulog.
Ug mao kini ang andas gikan sa Tribo Mag-uma o Purok Nangka.
Sagit ug kusog. Tanang magsaulog. Sinulog, sagit ug
Ang ilang batahom nga andas, ingon man ang ilang decorated tricycle nga dunay konseptong mais, lubi, ug uban pa mga produkto sa sama sa saging, produkto sa pag-uma.
tanang magsaulog. Sinulog, sagit ug kusog. Tanang magsaulog. Sinulog, sagit ug kusog. Tanang magsaulog. Sinulog, magsaulog. Karong sinulog.
Mga higala, atong sugaton sa masibang pakpak. Contingent number 2, Tribo Mag-uma o Purok Nangka.
Sinulog, sagit ug kusog. Tanang magsaulog. Sinulog, sagit ug kusog. Tanang magsaulog. Sinulog. Sinulog. Sugdan ni Balaghay, maoy atong dungog. Sayo nga gipari sa paglihok sa sulog. Pangadji ug panampit alang sa Santo Niño. Ihalad ang kinabuhi aron malipay pang Ginoo. Sinulog, sagit ug kusog.
Contingent number 2, Tribo Mag-uma o Purok Nangka. Daghang salamat tribo, mag-uuma o purok nangka.
Ato sang i-clear ang agianan para sa tuang next nga contingent. And in as much as possible, na wala tayong ibilin nga mga props para hapsay ang performance para malikay sa nato ang untoward incidents sa next nga contingent.
Sinulog, isagit ug kusog. Tanan magsaulog. Sinulog, isagit ug kusog. Tanan magsaulog, sinulog.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, Bughu Anons, Mual Paluanons, let's welcome our contingent number 3. Kini gipangunahan ang Purok Sambag. Ipanguluan sa lang Purok President Gina Mahinay. Vice President Viviel G. Gargar. Chapel President Ma'am Josefina Layese. Uban ang ilang matahom nga andas ni Santo Niño. Kini gisundan sa ilang decorated tricycle.
Tanan magsaulog. Sinulog, isagit ug kusog. Tanan magsaulog.
Ang ilang decorated tricycle is made of mixed materials. Painted kabkab, mga lagot mon, mga dahon.
Sayo nga gipari sa paglihok sa sulog. Pangadji ug panampit.
Mao kini ang ilang gitawag og decorated pedicab gikan sa Purok Sambag.
Isagit ug kusog. Tanan magsaulog. Sinulog, isagit ug kusog. Tanan magsaulog, sinulog.
This is it. Sa bakaw sa pa, atong sugatoy sa mga isipang pakpak, ang ikatulong nga contingent. Gikan sa Purok Sambag, Tribo Kasadya.
Sinulog, isagit ug kusog. Tanan magsaulog. Sinulog.
Ang pagpaambit sa ritual sa tribo Kasadya. Sa laom nga kalasangan, sa Kabisayan, di inang kahayag sa adlaw, lisod makasulod. Nagpuyo ang tribo Kasadya. Wala sila'y Dios nga ilang gisimba. Apan, ang ilang kinabuhi. Usa ka padayon nga pag-ampo. Usa ka ritual nga gisaulong matagbuntag. Dili kini usa ka sayaw nga yano lamang, kundili usa kapag uyog sa ilang mga lawas nga nagasunod sa ritmo sa huyuhoy sa kalasangan. Ang ilang mga tiil nag-ukit ug mga linya sa yuta nga mahilad mo nga daw mga marka sa ilang pagpasalamat. Ang ilang mga kamot magkupot og mga bangkaw sa matag usag-usa kanila nga nagtawag sa espiritu sa ilang mga katigulangan. Ang ilang mga tingog usa ka halangdon nga pag-awit nga nagagikan sa ilang mga kasing-kasing. Usa ka himno nga walay pulong apan puno sa paglaom ug pagsalig sa umaabot. Usa ka adlaw, usa ka manulunda ang ipakita, nagdala sa imahen ni Senyor Santo Niño. Ang kalibog, midapit sa ilang kasing-kasing, ang ilang tradisyon, ang ilang pagtuo sa kinabuhi mismo, gihagit sa presensya sa usa ka bag-ong simbolo. Apan, sa dihang ilang nasaksihan ng kalumo, sa nawong sa balaang bata, Nakita nila ang usa ka pagpamalandong sa ilang kaugalingon nga paglaom, ang ilang pagkamabination ug ang ilang pagkahiusa. Sukad niadto ang Senyor Santo Niño nahimong sentro sa ilang pagtuo. Ang ilang ritual nagpadayon apan karon kini gipahinungod na sa balaang bata. Ang ilang mga sayaw mas lawom ug makabuluhan na. Ang ilang mga kanta mas makapalig-on sa ilang kalab ug ang ilang pagkahiusa mas lig-on na. Ang tribo Kasadya nakakaplag og bag-ong giya. Usa ka simbolo nga naghiusa kanila. Usa ka paglaom nga nagpadayon sa pagdanag sa ilang kinabuhi nga gipasa gikan sa usa ka henerasyon ngadto sa sunod. Ang ilang pag-ambit sa kinabuhi usa ka testamento sa ilang pagtuo ug sa ilang pagkahiusa inubanan sa giya ug kahayag ni Senyor Santo Niño.
Sugod na sa sinulog kitang tanan magpitsulog. Sugod na sa sinulog
Thank you very much, mga kato ang Tribo Kasadya of Purok Sambag.
And moving forward now is our contingent number 4, Tribo Kalubihan of Purok Chicos. Purok President, Mary Jane Canitan. Vice President, Jesusa Goles. Chapel President, Lorenzo Patok.
Of course, we would like to inform everybody na to ang voting for our People's Choice Award for our Festival Queen. 1 peso per vote is still ongoing. Dahil mga boxes na tungod sa ring na pwede mo mahulog sa iyong favorite or inyong chosen candidate. And of course, allow me to inform everybody that our Municipal Vice Mayor is adding 10,000 pesos, which means our contingent will have 2,000 pesos each purok or contingent. Thank you so much, Municipal Vice Mayor Honorable Paz Rosgoni, soon to be our Provincial Board Member.
Atong sugatan sa masipang pakpak, contingent number 4, Tribo Kalubihan.
Uban ang ilang matahong nga andas ni Santo Niño o ilang decorated tricycle nga napuno og produkto sa lubi. Miss Lorraine, kalami sa puso, Miss Lorraine.
Yes sir, basta puso sa bugho, lami gyud kaayo.
Alright. Gusto ko matilaw sa puso, sa bugho. Yung mga ilang lukay, palapad sa lubi o sa lirap, o ang mga tukan nga lubi. Alright, mo na ilang decorated tricycle sa Purok Kalubihan.
Grabe gyud kayo itong competition karong gabi una service.
Grabe katigi. I'm sure naglibog na itong mga judges.
Nagkainit gyud ang atong competition karong gabi una.
Murag pang international level. Dili lang pang barangay. Pwede siya pang lungsod, pang international, pang national level.
Yes sir Vince, so kudos to our barangay officials who have worked tirelessly paalang sa ito ang selebrasyon karong gabi una.
Grabe kahunat ang ato mga contingent. Every year nagkanindot, Miss Lorraine. Ang mga costume. No? Kaya imagine ka sa mga ikahaguan sa itong mga contingents sa matag purok.
Ladies and gentlemen, contingent number 4, Tribo Kalubihan o Purok Chicas.
Mayong adlaw bubuanon. Ako si Marijing Canitan, ang Porok Presidente sa Porok Chicos. Ngayong adlaw sa bughaanon, ako si Susan Pulis, ang Porok Vice President sa Porok usa ka dakong higayon nga makapahiusa sa katawhan dinhi sa atong barangay.
Di kalibukan naghatag og oportunidad aron ipakita ang atong pagkahiusa o pagkasama-sama.
Handang na inubanan sa mga kamatanunan para sa umaabot sa ulog sa tinulog sa bugho.
Sa aming sayang, ang pinapakita ang pagkasayo, pagsabagay, pagkanulasagos, o paglako, o mapasalamatan kami sa aming patron na si Senyor Santo Niño. Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Viva Pit Senyor!
Hala! Ang mga ani! Di magkawat!
Unsay nahitabo? Ngano inyo manang nabuhat? Ang pagpaghilabot o pagpangat usa ka dakong sayop.
Pasayloa kami! Dumigan lang kini sa among kalisod. Mao among kining nabuhat.
Ayaw na kanak ninyo usba. Aduna kita'y masaganang ani. Ato kining apod-apod, tagay sila og ibahin kini.
Daghang salamat tribo, kalubihan o purok chicos. Ana na to serving sa ikaw pa to contingent.
Grabe ka, bongga. Upat pa lang na mura makaingon na joke ko nga. Murag yung pagsinulog ng Mardi Gras sa syudad, sa
Yes, Sir
Sugbo.
Vince. And we're very much thankful no sa atuang oportunidad karong gabi una nga naka-witness gyud ag nakasaksi dinhi sa Saulog Sinulog sa Bugho 2025 nga pareha ra gyud sa Cebu City.
Yes, actually giatngan gyud ni sa kadaghanan. O kada tuig nagkanindot, nakabongga every year. And of course again, the online voting or the People's Choice Award for our voting. Doon ay mga boxes tungod sa ring, doon sa may entrance. 1 peso per vote sa yung tagsa-tagsa ka mga queen candidate.
And of course, we'd like to remind everybody that we are live online. Kumusta ka din ha atong live sa ato ang Facebook page. Hinoto na nag-enjoy na po ng mga katawan nga bisan wala sila ni saksi. Karong gabi una dinhi sa ato ang venue but still nag-enjoy po sila sa pagtanaw sa ato ang selebrasyon sa Saulog sa Sinulog sa Bugho 2025.
Again, we would like also to thank Honorable Vice Mayor Rasgoni for the 10,000 pesos. Our contingent number 5, Tribo, sa nagkaiusang mangingisda o Purok Tambis, headed by the Purok President, Jeanette Ombos, Vice President, Marivic Aninion, and Chapel President, Mrs. Remedios Reforma. Ubahan na ilang matahum nga andas. Kinigisundan usab sa ilang decorated tricycle. Mga dancers, backward gamay girls. Dancers sa Purok Sambag. Atras.
Sayo nga gipari sa paglihok sa sulog, pangadji ug panampit alang sa Santo Niño, ihalad ang kinabuhi aron malipay pang Ginoo. Sinulog, isagit ug kusog, tanan magsaulog.
Hello. Requesting for the trainer of Purok Tambis. Please kung submit sa inyong music kay wala mo nakasubmit. Palihog ko.
We would like also to thank Mr. Mario Jerome Cabigas for the production wear, our official designer. To Mr. John Recinco of Treasured Moments for our beautiful decoration tonight.
Makiaita sa pagtambol kay niabot ng panahon. Sinulog, isagit ug kusog, tanan magsaulog. Sinulog, isagit ug kusog, tanan magsaulog.
Requesting the trainer of Purok Tambis to please proceed here.
Sinulog,
Backward pagamay kay Margobay-ubay og props ang taga Purok Tambis.
Again, requesting for the trainer of Purok Tambis, please proceed here sa DJ nga area for your music submission kay wala pa mo yung music.
Jen Morelio, please. Palikod ay Jen. Music sa Purok Tambis. Again, we are officially live via page sa SK of Barangay Bugho and Barangay officials of Bugho. So sa itong mga kaliwat, nga nananaw karon wherever you are in the world, happy watching everyone. ₱2,000 per contingent for tonight, added by Honorable Vice Mayor Paz A. Rosgoni. She is adding ₱10,000 to all the contingents, equally divided. That is ₱2,000. Ms. Lorraine, I am very excited and I'm sure our judges are having a hard time right now.
Yes, Sir Vince, our judges have definitely the most difficult task to choose this evening. Who among our 5 contingents will be proclaimed later on as our grand champion for Saulog sa Sinulog sa Bugho 2025. Maglisod yun kung kinsa ka atong ideklara nga manadaog karong gabi una.
Because they all deserve to capture the winning spot. And I think it will also serve as an inspiration sa mga barangay kapitan nga nakaroon. Siguro magunahuna na po din sila kami maghimog festival sa mga barangays.
What could we think of, Sir Vince, for example, sa Barangay Basdiot, unsa kaha ang festival sad na ang ilahang ikadalit?
Alright, majorly, usually, Lorraine ka ng kuan, more on occupation on sa inaas Barangay Basdiot. I guess the music is now ready. I believe so. Ladies and gentlemen, our contingent number 5, Tribo
Ang
Nakayusa
kinabuhi
Mamimista
sa baybayin.
Purok Tambi.
Ang kinabuhi sa baybayin. Sa tunay na panahon ng buang among lugar, isang damlin sa baybayon, ug manipayon na nabuksay, mayroon sa lubos sa kadagatan, magpangisda ang panginabuhian, nga nakatungo sa kalambuan.
Among mga mananagat musaplag sa mga dagkong balod. Dili nila isagpayan ang mga kalisdanan, maangkon lamang nila ang kalampusan.
Mao kato ang ikaw lima nga contingent tribo na kay usang mangingisda of Purok Tambes. Mamaliog og pagawas sa props mga langga. Props sa Purok Tambes ipagawas aron dili magdasok no? Yes.
Sinulog, isagit ug kusog. Tanan magsaulog, sinulog.
Oh my God, Lorraine, can you believe that? Did you expect it?
Yes, sir, Vince. Grabe yun ang atong competition karong gabi una. I can definitely say that all of our contingents deserved for this evening to win our competition. But Usara Gyud will be destined to win our Grand Champion prize.
Alright, ako lang all through the years, no? Nakaibaludjud ko kung unsay na mga sacrifices, unsay na mga struggles sa pagmugnaw ginato nga presentation. To be honest, we started with lukay-lukay, kanang kuan lang, nuog-nuog lang sa una, Miss Lorraine. Unya, mga indigenous materials ang gihimo nga costume.
Yes, Sir Vince. Grabe yun, no? Ang effort sa to mga choreographers, makeup artists for how many months and days that they have prepared together just to create this event, no? Nga ilahang ika-present karong gabi una.
Yes, my salute to the choreographer, to the dance master, and of course to the people of Purok who are actually right there behind those presentations.
Even Sir Vince, if gamay ra gyud no ang budget, but still, the reinforcement, the support, the cooperation, collective effort of everyone hand in hand together, nahimo yung successful nila karong gabi una. And that is the greatest achievement that we have accomplished for this year. Even if no wala gyud kayo tay saktong igo nga pundo, but still na mahimong successful gyud ang atong pagsaulog sa sinulog sa Bugho 2025.
Yes, how about giving a round of applause sa atong mga Puroks?
O
Grabe
dili
yung
po mahimo,
effort.
Sir Vince, kundi po tungod sa itong mga barangay officials
Exactly.
nga nagdumala sa itong selebrasyon.
Sila ang nag-initiate. And of course, murag inspired kaya tanaw si Vice Mayor kaganina. Di ba, Ma'am Ling, nindot kaya tanawon nga bisan pa man sa wala out of budget. Wala lang yun. Nag-amot-amot ang mga purok, pagpakaon sa mga choreographers, unya sa mga costumes, pero nahimog yung posible.
Yes, Sir Vince. Dinhi po na ko na feel, Sir Vince, nga murag yung kong nagtanaw sa Abeliana Sports Complex.
Yes,
Murag
that's
kitag nga
it.
sa
Pang
Sinulog.
national level?
Yes, Sir Vince.
All right, so again, we are so powered by LJ Mobile. Obadian Cebu, thank you so much. And now, shall we move on?
And now at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, to entertain us all tonight, let us give a big round of applause for the intermission number of Zumba Bugho Women. Masibang pakpak ala
They
kanila.
are actually the champion of Zumba Dance Contest right here in Bugho. And they're now ready to rock this venue on fire with their powerful performance from Purok Sambag. the winning performance of Purok Sambag in their Zomba. Thank you so much for gracing this event with your powerful performance.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, we will now witness our festival queen as they will be strutting the runway in their solo performance. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is Saulog sa Sinulog sa Bugho 2025, the festival queen solo performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, let the battle begin among our queen candidates for Saulog sa Sinulog sa Bugho 2025. Starting up with Festival Queen number 1. Festival Queen number 1 is representing Tribo Masaganahong Manaragat o Purok Kaimito. Let's give it up for Nina Marie Galyusa. That was our candidate number 1, Purok Kaimito, Nina Marie Galyusa.
Next we have is candidate number 2, representing Tribo Mag-uuma o Purok Nangka, Maria Kyla Grenhea.
Kahit mainit,
Daghang salamat Tribo Mag-uuma o Purok Nangka, Maria Kyla Grenhea.
Moving forward with Queen candidate number 3 from Tribo, Casadia of Purok Sambag, Grace Ann Fuentes. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our Festival Queen number 3, Purok Sambag, Grace Ann Fuentes.
Moving next is our candidate number 4, representing Tribo, Kalubian o Purok Chicas. She is Jovelyn Canitan. Daghang salamat, Tribo, Kalubian o Purok Chicas.
Moving forward with the last but definitely not the least, your Queen candidate number 5, representing Purok Nakayusang, Mangingista o Purok Tambis, Jenny Zambrana Anino. Mao kato ang atong Queen candidate number 5, Jenny Zambrana Anino representing Tribo na Kayusang Mandarag Mangingisla. Mao kato ang atong 5 ka mga maanyag na mga kandidata in their individual showdown.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us give a big round of applause to your festival queen for Saulog sa Sinulog sa Bugho Festival Queen Grand Showdown! Ug mao kadto ang ato ang Festival Queen Grand Showdown. Masipang pakpak ala kanila. Daghang salamat sa ato mga Festival Queen. You may now take your exit. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, of our Festival Queen Grand Showdown. Daghang salamat to our lovely ladies. And later on, we'll be awarding the minor awards for our Festival Queen. But for this time, we will be having another intermission number this evening for May Aira Compañero. Atong hatagan siya sa Masipang Pakpak.
Sinulog, isagit kusog. Tanan magsaulog, sinulog, isagit kusog. Tanan magsaulog, sinulog. Sinulog. Sugdan ni panampit alang sa Santo Niño, ihalad ang kinabuhi aron malipay pang Ginoo. Sinulog, isagit at kusog.
Thank you.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Daghang salamat, May Ira Camponero.
All right, this is it. I would like to request all the contingents from contingent number 1 to 5 for the finale. Finale muna. Awarding sa before the finale. Or, yun na sa ganang manayaw. Puro kay Mito. Oh yes, mag-finale sa kanina sa manayo na pildi na sila. Char, joke lang. Puro kay Mito with your festival queen, followed by Purok Nangka. Katong inyong formation sa finale. Okay. We are about to conclude our event tonight with our finale, followed by the awarding of winners. Or the proclamation and awarding of winners. your formation sa finale along with the outgoing queens of Bugho Sinulog Festival.
Tanang magsaulog, sinulog, siyagi tusok. Tanang magsaulog, sinulog. 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 Sinulog, siyagi tusok. Tanang magsaulog, sinulog, siyagi tusok. Tanang magsaulog, sinulog. Sinulog. Sugdan ni Balaghay, maoy atong dugog. Sayo nga gipari sa paglihok sa sulog. Mga jiog panampit, alang sa Santo Niño, ihalad ang kinabuhi.
Ladies and gentlemen, the grand finale of Sa Ulog sa Sinulog sa Bugho 2025. and gentlemen, mabuhi ka sugpo anon, mabuhi ang sinulog sa Bugho 2025.
Mabuhi ang Bugho Anon! Thank you very much, and we would like to thank Ma'am Cherry and Sir Anton for the beautiful gowns of our barangay officials for tonight. Thank you so much, Ma'am Cherry, and to the rest of our sponsors. Thank you so much. All
And now,
right.
Sir Vince, we are very much excited now for this evening as we will be giving for this portion the first set of minor awards.
Exactly, and I'm so excited. Suddenly, during the Barangay NSK Officials Night, atong ipaigayon ang talent competition sa atong mga kandidata sa Festival Queens.
Yes, Sir Vince, and for this evening, we would like to thank our board of judges. For sure, they have the most difficult task to do for this evening, but definitely nahuman na gyud.
Exactly, and with their wisdom and dynamism, we entrusted to them the fate and destiny of our queen candidates as well as our sinulog contingents.
And as well as to our tabulation committee, daghang salamat. And I believe that we are now all set to give our first minor award.
Indeed, their destinies have been set, and this is it.
My request now, our tabulation committee, to do the honor to give our first set of minor awards.
I think we will start with the best in talent. The best in talent presenters. Visage for the best in talent. Grabe ka bongga, Miss Lorraine.
Who's your bet, Sir Vince, for tonight?
I'm sure they all deserve to capture the winning spot. All right, so we will start awarding the best in production number. And to present the award for the best in production number, we would like to ask the presenters. Our first presenter is Honorable Amancio Saak and Honorable Mario Timblor for the best in production number.
And we would like to inform to all our winners that the award or the cash prize will be claimed tomorrow.
Exactly. Tomorrow. Kaya nasa na yung mga permahan, ano? Be back here early morning, first hour. Our best in production number, Honorable Mario Timblor and Honorable Amancio Saak, Barangay Captain o Barangay Saavedra and Barangay Lanao. Best in production number is
candidate number
Candidate number 3, Purok Sambag. Congratulations, candidate number 3, bagging the best in production number.
Hear the beat of the drums and calling us near. This is the echo of fate we hold so dear. Through every step we celebrate our joyous songs across the land. Batu Balani sa
Congratulations, candidate number 3, Purok Sambag, best in production number. And the next minor award is the best in talent.
The best in talent.
And this is represented by Honorable, and they will be presenting the cash.
Once again, the candidate will receive a cash prize for the best in talent. And our best in talent belongs to candidate number... Candidate number 2, Purok Nangka.
She is our best in talent. Nindot kayong stories sa iyang talent. I was there hosting the event. Thank you very much. She will be receiving a cash award. Okay, you can claim it tomorrow. Next award
The
is...
next award is the People's Choice Award.
And this goes out to the festival queen who captures the heart of the people through voting the People's Choice Award with 1 peso per vote.
Bugho Anon, who's your bet? Our People's Choice Award is candidate number...
Candidate number 2, Purok Nangka.
The award will be given by Honorable Marvin Deal.
Congratulations, candidate number 2, being the People's Choice Award with most number of votes through award voting. People's Choice Award.
Once again, congratulations, candidate number 2. Next award to be given is our Social Media Award. The candidate who garnered the most through our official Facebook page.
And to present the award is the Barangay Captain of Barangay Agbalanga along with his counselor. Congratulations once again, Purok Nangka, for being the People's Choice Awardee.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our Social Media Award is...
Candidate number 3, Purok Sampag. Thank you very much and congratulations, Purok Sambag. Next special award is the Miss Photogenic. This goes out to the candidate who captures best during the photo shoot held at Lusolas Resort, and it is done by Photo Isquate. So we will now reveal the frame.
May I request
Would you like to do the honor?
Mr. Marco Antonio to do the honor to reveal our Miss Photogenic Award.
All right. Sir Nino on behalf of Photo Isquate. There you have it. And now, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Miss Photogenic is candidate number 2, Purok Nangka.
Congratulations, candidate number 2.
Raise your hands, raise your voice. The waves of crowd you love
congratulations, candidate number 2 being our Miss Photogenic. Sponsored by Photo Isquati with Sir Mark Antonio Marco. Nindot kayo mong photoshoot dito sa Lusolas Mountain Resort.
Daghang salamat and congratulations, candidate number 2.
And now, our best in ecological costume.
Who do you think will be our best in ecological costume? Our best in ecological costume is candidate number.
To present the award is Mr. Harold and
May request Ma'am Sanoy to do the honor.
Ma'am Kimi
to give
Sanoy
the
and Sir
award.
Harold James to the honors and presenting the award for our best in ecological costume.
And our best in an ecological costume is candidate number.
Candidate number 1. Purok Kaimito. Ninia Marie Galyosa. Presenting the award is Miss Kimmy Sanoy and of course Harold James Flores. And the next award is
The next award to be given is the best in festival costume. Bugho Anons, our best in festival costume is.
to present the award is Mr. Delfino and Jadel Pat.
Who do you think will be our best in festival costume? Our best in festival costume is candidate number.
Candidate number 3, Purok Sambat. We would like also to thank our board of tabulators, Nabogco Integrated School teachers on the go.
Daghang
Always on the
salamat
go.
to Bugho Integrated School.
Mga gwapa kayo.
Our
Sama ni Ma'am
tabulation
Irene nila ni
committee.
Sir. Mga gwapo o gwapa. Bugho Integrated School teachers. Thank you so much. The next award is
Our last award to be given is the best in solo performance. The award will be given by Honorable Mario Timblor.
and our best in solo performance is
Best in solo performance is candidate number. Candidate number 3.
Purok Samba.
Once again, congratulations, candidate number 3. Our best in solo performance.
We are done with the festival queens. And here we go. Right here are the winners of our showdown. Let's proceed with our Sinulog competition, street dancing competition.
Let's begin first with
the 5th placer.
5th placer is gikan sa contingent number
5th or ikalima ka dapit.
Contingent number 2.
Mag-uuma o purok nangka. Okay, you can claim your cash prize. Yan mo na lang i-proclaim. Next is the 4th placer. May nakakuha sa ikaw pa kadapit.
Our 4th placer for the street dancing competition is contingent number 1.
Purok kay Mito. Tribo sa nakayusang mandaragat.
Next is our 3rd placer.
Ikatulong kadapit sa street dancing.
Congratulations, contingent number. Contingent number 4.
Purok Chicos. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 contingents left. Purok Sambag and Purok Tambis. Kinsa nila? Our 2nd placer.
Our 2nd placer is contingent number.
Contingent number 3, Purok Sambag. Which means our first placer is
contingent number 5,
Purok Tambis. Congratulations, Purok Tambis. You are the first placer for the street dancing competition.
And now we will give the award as well to our awards, minor awards for the street dance competition.
Yes, the best in Andas. Kinsa man ang pinakanindo to Andas.
Our best in Andas is contingent number.
Contingent number 3, Purok Sambag. Tribo Kasadya. Best in Andas.
Next award is our best in costume.
Best in costume sa mga festival dancers.
Our best in costume is contingent number.
Contingent number 4, Purok Chicos.
And our last award is best in
decorated tricycle.
Our best in decorated tricycle is contingent number.
Contingent number 1, Purok Mito. Best in decorated tricycle.
Let's proceed with Saulog Festival Queen 2025. Fifth placer.
Garnering 82.75%.
Our fifth placer for Festival Queen is candidate number
To present the award, we would like to request councilors of Barangay Bugod to present the award for. Let's have Honorable Binda Abduhan and Honorable Roth Greenhia.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Festival Queen of fourth runner-up is candidate number
one. Congratulations, still from Purok kay Pito. Third runner-up, right?
Yes. Our third runner-up for Festival Queen 2025 is
She garnered 86.5%.
our third runner-up is candidate number
To present the award, Honorable Lucelle Guinea and Honorable Warley Dumosmo.
and our third runner-up is candidate number
Number 5. Third runner-up. All right. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Purok Tambis.
Moving next is our second runner-up.
Our second runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, garnered 90.50%.
Our second runner-up is
To present the award is Honorable Gerald Babiliar and Honorable Mrs. Michelle Raganas. And of course, second runner-up for the Queen, May Ira Compañero, will turn over the crown for our second runner-up.
Our second runner-up is candidate number candidate number 4.
From Purok Chicos. Congratulations. She will be crowned with our second runner-up, May Ira Compañero for Sinulog sa Bugo 2024. Dubitay lang dahil sa likod. That was the second runner-up, Purok Chicos.
Congratulations.
Moving on with our first runner-up to be presented by the SK Chairman and Ate Bide Virginia Kababat.
And our
Second runner-up is
our second runner-up is
first runner-up.
Okay, first runner-up is Madam Virginia Apata.
She garnered 90.55. Our second runner-up, Miss Lorraine, is
Candidate number number 2.
Purok Nangka. She will be crowned by our first runner-up. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Grabe. Mula kong nag-host, sobrang nag-host o super kabiga pageant. Grabe
Yesterday.
ka-hype ang crowd. You cannot believe that bugho in ani ang ilang crowd. Are you excited? Padungan siya hurot akong tingog, Miss Lorraine. May ganun, wala na ko event tomorrow, ikaw.
Yes, na po ko yung event tomorrow. I will be hosting tomorrow si Nulog sa Tubli 2025.
Right. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, our festival queen 2025 is none other than candidate number 3.
She garnered 94.1%. Purok Samba. Grace Ann Penques. To present the award is Honorable Carl Angelo Cabasag and SK Chairman Honorable Daisy May Layase, along with Erica Eliot, our reigning Sinulog Festival Queen 2024.
Hear the beat of the drums and calling us near. This is the echo of fate we hold so dear. Through every step we celebrate our joyous songs across the land. Batu balani sa gugma.
Once again, congratulations, candidate number 3.
All right. I would like to request our first runner-up, second runner-up, all the queens here, all the queens for the photo opportunity. Number 4, number 5, and number 1.
Once again, congratulations to our festival queens.
All right.
And now up next will be our Sindulog sa Bugho Showdown. Winners.
Are you guys excited? Excited na bang tanan?
Mao na
Alright.
gini ang gihulat sa tanan.
Okay, candidate or, I mean, winners, queens, let me go back to your places. Okay, forward to Miss Lorraine. Of course, before we formally proclaim our winners for tonight, allow me to extend our sincere thanks to Bugo Barangay officials headed by Honorable Carl Angelo Cabasag, councilors, the SKs, our honorable judges, to all the sponsors, our barangay captains, tabulators, the teachers, all the choreographers. We would like to pay tribute to all the choreographers for making it all possible. choreographers of Puro Kaimito, please come and join us here for you to be recognized. Puro Kaimito! Choreographers, please come and join us here. Purok Kaimito, choreographers. Purok Nangka, choreographers. Purok Sambag, choreographers. Purok Chicos and Purok Tambis. Miss Jen, sila ang utok sa mga nahitabo karong gabi una. But before that, we would like also to award the certificates to our honorable judges. Ayaw sa maghawa ha.
And my request of our honorable captain to do the honor to be here with us as I will be reading the citation of the certificate. Republic of the Philippines, Province of Cebu, Municipality of Moalboal, Barangay Pugho. Certificate of Appreciation. This certificate is proudly presented to for rendering his invaluable time and expertise as judge during the Saulog sa Sinulog sa Bugho 2025. Given this 24th day of January 2025 at Barangay Bugho, Moalboal, Cebu, Philippines. Signed by Barangay Captain Honorable Carl Angelo G. Cabasag. Certificate of Appreciation is presented to Mr. Harold James L. Flores. A big round of applause for him.
Another certificate of appreciation
with the same citation is proudly presented to Kent Archie A. Sanoy. At tungatagan siya sa masipang pakpak.
She flew all the way from Lapu-Lapu City just to get here tonight. Certificate of appreciation is presented to Mr. John Del O. Delfino.
Certificate of Appreciation is presented to Jadel Fresh Pot.
Photo opportunity, but the photo is squatting. Okay. The judges and our choreographers in one frame. Tara, this photographer, guys.
Once again, thank you so much to our selection committee.
And of course, thank you so much to all of our choreographers for a job well done.
Another certificate of appreciation with the same citation for rendering his invaluable time and expertise as host during the Saulog sa Sinulog sa Bugho 2025. Given this 24th day of January 2025 at Barangay Bugho, Moalboal, Cebu, Philippines. Signed by Barangay Captain Carl Angelo G. Cabasag. Certificate of Appreciation is proudly presented to Mr. Vincent L. Erojo.
Yes. Thank you so much. Palusad ko. Certificate of Appreciation is proudly presented to for rendering her invaluable time and expertise as host during the Saulog sa Sinulog sa Bugho 2025. Given this 24th day of January 2025 at Barangay Bugho, Moalboal, Cebu, Philippines, signed Barangay Captain Honorable Carl Angelo Cabasag. Certificate is proudly presented to Lorraine Caposog.
salamat, Sir Vince. And
Thank
thank
you
you so
so
much,
much.
Barangay Bugho. Daghang salamat.
Okay. Ato sa ibili ni. Kay, lami kayo ang proclamation sa ato ang winners for tonight. Sa mga dancers, thank you kaayo. Apildi man o madaog atong ihalad ang tanan natong kahago ni Senyor Santo Niño. This is a friendly competition. Taga-bugho ra gyapon ni daog, di ba? Okay. So wala nay ingon nga bias or mga post-post. Wala.
Yes. And now, finally, ladies and gentlemen, we will now be awarding the winners for our Grand Sinulog Showdown 2025.
Starting up with
our 5th placer. Our 5th placer for Sa Ulog sa Sinulog sa Bugho 2025 is Contingent number Contingent number 2, Tribo Mag-uma.
Porok Elder Leader President. Lagi pareho lang diri ba? Pwede ra?
Once again, Porok Mag-uma sa pagani diri sa Tubangan. Our
Porok
5th
President.
placer.
Okay, thank you very much. All right, moving on with our 4th placer.
Ang 4th placer na kuha sa contingent number
Contingent number 1, Tribo Manaragat, Saganong Manaragat. Would like to request the Porok leader, the president, to come and join us here. Porok president of Porok Kaimito, or representative.
Next is our
3rd
placer.
placer.
Our 3rd placer is contingent number Contingent number 4,
Tribo Kalubian, Porok Chicos. This is it. The agony of waiting has so come to an end.
The long wait is now over.
And of course, their destinies have been set. The judges have made up their mind. This is it. This is final.
Our second placer for the Grand Showdown is
Kulbaka, uy. Would you like to thank our nakay mga aking pasalamatan?
Usara gyud ako pasalamatan, charot lang.
Imong boyfriend. I would like to thank Mr. Mario Jerm Cabigas for my outfit tonight. And of course, for my makeup Lois Yellow. And sa to production wear.
Yes. Daghang salamat sad sa Barangay Bugho for inviting us to be here this
Sa to ang
evening.
mga cameramen out there.
Murag si Sir Vince is gugma na gugma gyud kayo siya.
Oh, really? Photo Esquate, Volleyball Sports, thank you so much. And it's the pages of SK and Barangay officials. To our Board of Tabulators, thank you to our judges. To Sir Carl. Grabe. Grabe, sir.
And to all the suppliers, daghang kayong salamat.
Yes, from our decoration, Mr. John Risinco of Treasured Moments sa tong Disco Mobile sa tong gigamit karon.
Ang atong wardrobe provider for the production number, Mr. Mario Jerome Cabigas.
Thank you so much. Mga barangay tanods, mga PHWs, eritabang kanunay, lupon tagapayapa, and everybody who in one way or another have helped in making sa ulog sa sinulog sa Bugod 2024-2025 a great success. The SKs who work hard for this, sleepless nights, na matug sa barangay hall for the technical side for our audiovisual presentation. Thank you so much, the SKs.
Once again, daghang salamat sa Sangguniang Kabataan o Barangay Bugho at sila katagan sa Basipang Pakpak.
This is it.
Second placer for the Grand Showdown is...
Actually, kamay kay Ligas. Wala siya ka... 1 point. Exactly 1 point.
Yes.
91.25 against 92.25.
Our second placer is contingent number... Contingent number 3!
Purok Sambag. Congratulations, Purok Sambag.
And our grand champion is none other than contingent number 5!
Purok Tambis, tribo sa kayusang mangingisda. Thank you very much, Miss Lorraine.
Daghang salamat, Sir Vince. Viva Pit Senior Kalatotanan. Happy Fiesta Barangay
Alright.
Bugho.
Photo opportunity, pictorials. Thank you very much, Viva Pete Senior.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this has been your host, Lorraine Cabusog.
And this has been Vincent, aka DJ Love.
Now signing off.
Refresh yourself in this paradise. We're beautiful and wonderful places, always at your side. Welcome to
Pictures sa mga judges.
You're gonna love it here. Welcome to Cebu. So come on, let's go. Let's celebrate. This is how it goes. One beat, one dance. Let us show the world Cebu is one heart. Together we will shout, shout. Everybody say Sinulog, Ishagi
Mag-shopping sa Gaisano, mag-beach na sa Hudson. Cebu, Cebu, I'm really longing to see Cebu, Cebu. Good kung movie at nimo, palanggap ko ang kanindot nimo. Sisigaw ko sa buong mundo. Cebu, 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 Cebu. Muhangyo ka sa piyo kung padung ka sa mango. Sa kayong tatanilya kung para sa Santiago. Paggawas sa San Carlos sa Belvic Mananaw. Kinasal nukos lato sa karkarang mga ampaw. Sista sa Lapu-Lapu, Atlas sa Toledo. Pagsuri mo sa Fuente may barbecue ug puso. Cebu, Cebu, I'm really longing to see Cebu, Cebu. Yun ko movie at nimo, palanggap ko ang kanindot nimo. Sisigaw ko sa buong mundo. Cebu, 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 Cebu. Nga nang mula yung panungkol kung ana-ani mo ang kasing-kasing ko. Kinahanglan nga may bawaan mo, nga ikaw lang, ikaw gyud ang gihigugma ko. Pag-abot sa Cagabion Boulevard ang magtipon, magdiskota sa plaza, diskoral sa Carbon, sa Fort ug Capitolia, Bukid Top, San Jose, Tanaw, Tambuli, Jones Uptown, sa Pasig ug Mandaue. Reclay UV ug Waiko, kawasan sa Badyan, ug sa Cross ni Magellan, mangadto kitang tanan. Cebu, Cebu, I'm really longing to see Cebu, Cebu. Di gyud ko movie at nimo, palanggap ko ang kanindot nimo. Isisigaw ko sa buong mundo. Cebu, Cebu, I'm really longing to see Cebu, Cebu. Di gyud ko movie at nimo, Cebu, Cebu. I'm really longing to see Cebu, Cebu. Di gyud ko movie at nimo, Cebu. Sayaw nga gipari sa paglihog sa sulog. Mga chikong panampit, alang sa Santo Niño. Ihalad ang kinabuhi, arong palibay pang Ginoo. Sinulog, masyagi kong puso. Tanan magsaulog. Sinulog, masyagi kong puso. Tanan magsaulog, sinulog. Senyor, kanta na ikinig. Senyor, kanta na ikinig. Senyor, kanta na ikinig. sa atong pagsaulog, ayaw sa pagsaulog, sa mga pasundayan, mag-iay ka sa pagtambol, hindi abot ang panahon. Sinulog, siya gitutusog, tanan magsaulog. Sinulog, siya gitutusog, tanan magsaulog.